Hey, what's up, YouTube? So, felt like doing another challenge run of Expedition today. I want to give them just an absurd amount of health. 100 times the amount of health. And, I pretty much got all the stuff that I needed from the first cycle. So, yeah, all my characters are scaled for endgame. So, yes, it's pretty much just gonna be like boss fights are lasting forever. The playthrough.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition account.
Even my L here is gonna last a really fucking long time. I had to go back and reset up my build to speed this shit up. So now Gustav has every single damage pick that I could think of, on top of burning shots. Also gave him a ton of speed, so we should be getting off a lot of turns at least. There you go, that's some burns. It's already going by much, much faster. We can use overcharge. So I'm gonna get off very much damage at all. Yeah, 330. $700K though. Hell yeah. Man, just the very first fight of the game has taken this long. This is with every damage pick though that I can think of. All we're missing is roulette, I guess. We even have solo fighter right now. She's almost fucking half. God damn, dude. We have warming up at least, which is 25% more damage after 5 turns. Jesus Christ, dude. We're gonna be here until 2027. Oh shit, I don't have... Oh, I do have augmented aim. Never mind. is taking so goddamn long. This will go by much, much faster once I get my skills and shit. Gustav just sucks. He is not meant for endgame stuff. There's gonna be like 1,000 parries by the time we end this fight. Literally only doing that to apply burn, by the way. It's not for the damage at all. You thank God for empowering parry. Thank God. If only Gustav could have fucking powerful or anything like that. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. Holy shit, this is ass cheeks. We're almost done though. Almost done. Okay, and we're gonna get like 2 XP from this fight when we win. About 8 minutes. Only 40 parries. That's crazy. Finally got through it. The very fucking first fight. But it's okay, because now we have Luna. We got Gradient Overcharge and all that. We got Fortune's Fury, we got Defenseless, we got Powerful. All we had to do is just get through that first fight, and we're chilling. I'm
fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33
So yeah, we're not going to be bothering too much with the basic enemies on this run, because I'm already level 86. But, yeah, the boss fights are going to be lasting a while.
You will be.
A long motherfucking while.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field,
They'll
oh, and
I shall fate.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Adrienne,
I'll use her.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know but the rest of us, we don't need to leave.
1 year out.
I know you've...
If anyone should.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks...
Lumi has. Besides.
Right.
Should. All right. You'll this time.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. You can just go ahead and kill me, Mael. I'll let you win.
No shame moving to your superior. Your luminate converter works better than your jewelry. Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Emma,
Our beloved...
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief count... What?
This is the.
I've heard you.
You and I
Should have done.
there are so.
You're never... You're so...
Just take
Me?
weird. She really. You mean the one?
Just suggestion.
I do. Anyway.
Alright, there you go. Sorry, Gustav. Love you, my dude. Yeah, all that looks good. You can just keep that. I don't really need to give him Clea's Leaf or anything like that. So yeah, this next fight should go by a hell of a lot faster. We have actual endgame damage and shit. Oh, we don't have Cheater anymore, I guess. We're so fucking fast. Yeah, that's 100% more health. Or sorry, 100 times the amount of health. Still gets deleted by Lightning Dance. Eventually they'll get a hell of a lot more health though. It's nothing that Gradient Overcharge won't solve though. No, eventually Gradient Overcharge won't even solve it, actually. In one turn. We just get so many fucking turns, I don't even care. He can just do whatever the fuck he wants. It'll be 100,000 years before he attacks. I'm also just ridiculously fast now, so it's gonna be like a little bit of an NG plus speedrun for a while. If I was to speedrun this game, it would be probably an NG plus category. I just, I take too long grabbing all the shit to set my characters up. I'm never content with just minimal shit in this game, I guess. Definitely want to grab all the revives and all the energy tints and stuff. I already grabbed pretty much all of them along the way to the Paintress the first time, but there's a few I missed. We got 9 revives, 8 energy tints.
Here we are.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I need to give CL that energizing start again. No, incorrect. Meant to put her in Virtuos. gotta remember that it's on square. We need to give her dead energy. Just that basic encounter took that long. Alright, let's see here. What can I get rid of? Get rid of the first strike things. Get dead energy. She could use dead energy as well. You don't really need first strike at all. She doesn't need combo attack, I guess. Where is it? Where is that shit? Perilous parry. Shield affinity costs a lot. Just get rid of energizing start, I guess. She needs an energizing start. Okay. Alright. Flush out. Flush out. Dodger, I guess. Okay.
No trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Alright, I guess we just go straight to Avec. And, yeah, we got all that carryover with the stats from the first cycle. So this should be as simple as just get Gradient Overcharge and call it a day. The real question is will Avec get off a turn in that time? He will, yeah. Well, I should have applied Burn. Oh. Missed opportunity. 32 million though. 32 million did that much. Let's get some burns going on here to trigger burn affinity. Alright, so we just parry a few times, and that'll give Lune her gradient. Well, that's fucked. That's fine. We'll just do it this turn instead. You don't even need powerful. $77 million? 77 million was the number, guys. So, if you can't tell, this playthrough is just an excuse to abuse the ever-living fuck out of that weapon there with Gradient Overcharge and Fortune's Fury. Because holy shit, 77 million. Wow. Holy fuck. That's busted. Alright, a little bit of burning canvas here. Might as well do this in Virtuos. Don't even need to bother with these little shits. As soon as you beat the boss, the fight ends. Take some rocks, bitch. Wow. That wasn't enough. That's surprising. That's quite surprising, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I was really expecting that to be enough with the rock slide there. Ay, ay, ay. That took a while. don't know why I didn't just gradient overcharge there. I just felt like really making that fight last a million years for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. So yeah, this is more or less exactly what I thought the playthrough would be. Fights lasting a million years. Okay, sorry about that.
Said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I should probably still grab the Luminas along the way. There's really no reason not to. I'm also rich as fuck, so I can just buy the Luminas from merchants. Like, there really isn't much of anything that I still need, but I'd still just like to grab them, I guess. I'm not gonna fight the Batanks or the chromatic bosses or anything like that. So, yeah, we're gonna get very small increments. I don't even have enough for first strike on all my characters with all the damage pictos. And it turns out that I don't even need it just because I'm so fast right now.
Great.
Like, just so ridiculously fast. Minoko is my slowest character, and he has 18,000 health. And, how much attack? Yeah, 10.5k attack. Which is still higher than Mael and CL's attack. I don't know why I'm getting into the shitty little encounter here. Bitch.
This will be useful.
Be careful.
I like how it's literally just one turn of setup and then right into Lightning Dance. So dope. I mean, I guess technically 3 turns because I still have to basic attack to turn them all into Dark Stains.
What's inside yet?
But it is significantly stronger.
How did you find
And I literally don't even need to bother with Mael or CL for the damage either.
Do you know who left it?
As long as Mael is applying Defenseless and Burn, and CL is applying Rush and Powerful and all that, that's all they need to do. Like, they are literally carrying all the weight they need to carry. Lune is carrying all of the damage, all by herself. Can't remember if I already did that. Or if I already had one turn with Mael, is what I meant. I probably already did. That was a waste of a turn there. Alright, no powerful here, but at least we have defenseless. Oh, we are in for a long motherfucking fight, dude. I wish I got powerful. I mean, it's not too late to get powerful. Before I go down this rabbit hole, let's just do that. Let's just do that and get whatever will speed this up for Gustav. Which isn't much, but... Strike Storm, hell yeah. It's something. Here. It still feels weird having Lumiere Assault right there. Okay, we need to give him greater powerful though. He definitely needs greater powerful. Yeah, he should keep warming up and all that. We'll give him all the crit shit. He doesn't really need burning shots, doesn't need augmented aim, doesn't need combo attack 1. Glass cannon. Physical damage to void damage. Could be good. I'll just get greater powerful. Alright, I'll let her rip after, burning shots, or, sorry, after we get burn applied. I think we're applying defenseless every time we do a, jump. So that counts as a counterattack. Yeah, jump counterattack. So... that also is applying defenseless every time we do that. That weapon for Mael is underrated as fuck. I saw this one tier list with Mael's weapons, and they said it was like shit tier. And I'm just like, what? A weapon that applies defenseless for free every time that you get off a counterattack? That's pretty fucking busted, but okay, yeah, sure. Number not big, so bad. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, we are going to be here a fucking minute. I guess I could make Mael a damage dealer as well. She doesn't need to only do burning shots. It's just, what she's best at doing right now. Stendhal will do a decent bit too, I guess. Yeah, 7.8 mil. Definitely decent. No, it's not 18 mil, but it's decent. Gustav won't even do a fraction of that. So he's better off just using powerful every turn, I guess. Yeah, 451,000. That's his strongest attack. Garbage. Yeah. I figured that Gustav didn't have a gradient. Alright, so we can see what it's like with gradient overcharge. Alright. Still not yet. Next turn then, I guess. Well, I would like for this to be with burns, but unfortunately the burns just wore off, and Mael didn't have enough AP. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. That sucks. Better luck next time. Holy fuck. He has so much health. It's the only reason to use Gustav's shitty skills is to just get more gradient. Literally the only reason. Dude, I don't think Gustav is even giving me gradient right now. I don't know if that's in my head or what, but that's the way it feels. Alright, whatever. Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Okay, so Gustav is getting Gradient. Alright, so I'm worried that, that would give Gradient Overcharge there. Kind of that. Needs to be this turn. No! We still need the fucking burn! Oh my fucking god! Why? Again! It's so fucked. It just barely works out like that, man. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, it sucks that I can't use CL for this right now, man. $810,000. He's not even half yet, dude. If I can just get one of these things with burn and gradient overcharge, life will be great. Okay, so we applied the burn there. Hopefully it lasts. I'm gonna do it again with my all, just in case. I'm taking no chances. I am taking 0 fucking chances. No, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll set the idle for one more turn with Luna. Burning canvas one more fucking time. Please tell me the burn's not gonna wear off. I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the fucking chance. Fuck this stupid ass piece of shit. God damn it! Just fuck you, Mile. And then we do powerful into burning canvas. Yay! Gradient overcharge. Let's fucking go. Powerful and defenseless with burn with gradient overcharge. Holy fuck. Took long enough. $54 million! Wow! In other words, it's not even worth waiting for gradient overcharge like that. I just wanted to see the number. Keep that burn applied. Dude, this fight is like a million years long. Holy shit. This is with all the damage pictos too. It's only this long because we can't parry this fuck, and we don't have CL. Like, those two things combined are a shitstorm of bullshit. It's like the fight is so easy, it's just so fucking long. Wish I gave energizing jump to Gustav now, and Mile. Fuck, dude. Hippity fucking hoppity, dude. Burning canvas. Alright, so next turn we'll let Lightning Dance rip. Beautiful. Alright, please just send this shit. Please. Oh, silly me. Silly me for thinking that would send it. Oh my god. Lovely weather we're having, right guys? Lovely, fucking weather we're having and stuff. Let the ink flow. Indeed. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. Surely this last lightning dance is gonna send it, right? I hate games that force party members on you. Or I hate it when it happens. Please die, you fuck. Oh my god. We're done. We're free. 23 goddamn minutes. Just because we didn't have CL. The Length of Echoes by Pink Floyd. That's how long that fucking fight was. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Gustav, get the fuck out of my party. I love you, man, but... That is the last time we are using Gustav.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's book.
Yeah, I am not fucking around with any of these guys. I am just going straight to Go Blue. Jesus Christ, dude. That fight was so obnoxiously long just because CL wasn't there.
Something. So they have intelligence.
So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I'm gonna grab this energy tent right over here. I'm gonna be on my way. Also, having Luna and RTSR definitely would have sped that up exponentially.
Melancholy.
So just having CL on the team for that alone would have helped.
Oh, Resident Cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty. Their defenses.
Yeah, Gradient Parry also just exists, and that would have sped that up by like a million times. Alright, CL, what kind of damage can you do? Twilight Dance, motherfucker. It was decent. That was literally just to spend the gradient though, honestly. That wasn't about the damage. But we did get some damage on it. Just save that gradient bomb. Alright, so we do Fortune's Fury. We do guard down. We do all set. And then we let her rip. Bye bye. That was immensely satisfying after that last fucking fight. Just with CL existing. Man, even Versa would have been so much better for that. I don't hate Gustav. I definitely like Gustav. But, like, come on. His lack of just any fucking thing made that an absolute slog. Literally lacks anything other than damage.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
That Go Blue fight was so satisfying.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like gestures.
Yeah, go figure that I can't level up. Done like 3 fights this playthrough. And those 3 fights have taken up like an hour and a half. Apply that. Do that shit. RTSR. He's actually weak, or he's resistant to lightning. So I want to use Rock Slide, I think. Or give Gradient Bomb to my L, one of the two. I mean, we can just let it rip anyway, I guess. Don't have to just hoard the AP, just let her rip. I'm worried that intervention is going to consume it. Give him at least one chance. He's not allowed one chance. Give him one chance. Just give him one chance. Not allowed. I will say, yeah, I have so much fucking speed that the base game is just this. Where it's like trying to assemble a speedrun, be like a speedrun, but at the same time, it's like they have fucking such a ridiculous amount of health. Alright, just Rock Slide should do enough, I think, even without Fortune's Fury. Yeah. Like, he was getting turns there, right? He was definitely doing stuff. He was just doing such a little amount of stuff that I couldn't even remember. Well, yeah, literally, endgame Pictos. Look, don't hate the player, hate the game. That it just allows me to play a million times over. I mean, would the run be more interesting, I guess, if I just let them constantly parry? Yes, but when they have 100 times the amount of health? I definitely think NG Plus is the way for this. Like, obviously, you only get it for NG Plus, and it's designed for, like, endgame shit, right?
Fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Yeah, like, they are not getting turns. NG Plus is the real test, yeah. Yeah, if you actually use the challenges, it is way harder than all the shit that they made in the DLC, for sure. Like, we just went over why the Paintress is, like, the hardest fight yesterday. You know, like, Simon and Clea and all those others after that, in my opinion, they were easier on this run. Or, sorry, on the level 1 run. Whereas, the Paintress, on the other hand, not so much, and so I'm dreading her on this run, guys. I am dreading fighting the Paintress, but we'll see. Time will tell for the Paintress. One thing's for sure, we're not getting any more damage on this run, so this is the damage we're gonna have for the entire playthrough. Alright, so I actually am gonna just waste a gradient here. Crit maxing? Better believe it. Better believe it, dude. Both Mael and Luna have guaranteed crits just from Pictos. I think CL has like 95%. So if I give her critical burn, it's guaranteed. We'll do breaking rules, fuck it. And then we'll just, apply defenseless. Rock slide. Wow. Wow. Only 51 mil. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can't just do lightning dance because he's resistant to lightning, you know? So yeah, we're just gonna have to use rock slide, unfortunately. And we can't use Elemental Genesis with this build either because we need all the vanilla stains. We can't use it with dark stains. The devs definitely thought of that. For some reason they thought that Elemental Genesis needed a nerf. Even though Lightning Dance is just straight up stronger anyway. You know, CL's third gradient would definitely be useful on this run. So I probably should have grabbed that before I started this playthrough, but I didn't think of that. Oh well. Too late now. We can grab it, I think, after the Paintress. Here, my ult's taking care of the defenseless with the counterattacks anyway. It's just crazy. He's not even at half health now. Half health that. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah, he has so much health. Wow. Goodbye, CL. I don't think that it's gonna wear off yet. So this is without fortune. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh! I'm stupid. It's double damage on top of double damage, and it's multiplicative. That's why I got confused. I mean, honestly, maybe we still just let Lightning Dance rip even though he's resistant to it. We'll see if it does more than Rock Slide. I doubt it though. Definitely gets off more gradient. What I'm confused about is how CL got hit, but the other characters didn't. When he used the, whatchamacallit, the cannon. Alright, there you go. I'm pretty sure he's got some kind of fucking damage resistance now at this point in the fight, though. Yeah, look at that. That's with Gradient Overcharge and Fortune's Fury. He's just a lot more tanky at this point in the fight. You have to break this piece of shit, otherwise he's just going to be tanky like that. And that's why he stuns for so long. Alright, I guess we just hoard the stains for right now. Yeah, I'll use Final Path, I guess. Whatever, I'll just let it rip, even though there's no Fortune's Fury attached to it. No big deal. Takes so long to get his fucking break bar up there. This would probably go by a lot faster with Verso, but I want to keep that defenseless up there with my L. I don't know, it's worth a shot. We don't even have Verso in the party right now anyway. And this is with all the damage Pictos too. If they get any sort of damage resistance, just fuck you. That's how that works. Alright, I'm gonna opt to dodge this one. I don't want to giving Lune the gradient. No! Okay, Elemental Genesis, I guess. That was terrible! God damn it. Fucking hell, this piece of shit. Alright, we just need to stun all this guy when we break him, I guess. Gamage would probably just delete this guy pretty easily as well, but I didn't want to get Gamage. Break, you fuck. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so we still got defenseless, we still got burn. Let's go! Let's go! We got all the buffs and he's stunned! Ah! Ah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! That felt really good. Is this a good pick though? Not really. Holy shit. Honestly, I say we just lose to CL. We don't need to win, and so therefore we lose on purpose. Any objections? I literally already have the weapon that I need, and so, yeah. Can just be right on my merry way.
An advantage. It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Right, I'll buy all the Luminos from this guy, but not from the other one. Yep. Eventually we're gonna get some good NG plus Pictos, but it's gonna take a while. The Pictos that you get from Simon's area are so fucking OP. Just insanely OP.
We need to get...
Oh, this is... Oh, right. You know it. Why?
We already...
The strength. Lead the way.
Okay, well, they're just rolls, right? So this shouldn't be that bad. We apply defenseless on counterattack. I can even give her that solo fighter buff. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Stendhal, baby. Wow. Even the gestural takes a while. That's crazy. Seeing attacks that I've never seen from this guy. I would like if she had cheater. I just can't make space for it. The music, bro! Fuck yeah! I'm a sucker for guitar solos. Love that you only hear that if you let the fight go on for that long. Jesus Christ, guys. This is just the first gestural match. You've already long since gotten the max stacks of warming up. Goddamn. Okay, who has solo fighter? You do? Let's give that to you. Okay. Yep, that's pretty significant. That is a pretty significant difference. Pretty fucking effective. Yep. Like, you could say that I should just be doing this, you know, just solo my L the entire time. Well, that's just not fun, I feel like. Like, is it optimal solo my L with Gamage and all that? Yes, but I just feel like it's more fun with Lune and having 3 characters, using everybody's turns and shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking effective. Alright, we'll try to fight CL. We'll give CL a chance. I won't just throw in the towel. Just because solo fighter exists and makes this tolerable. Dude, even in offensive stance, we do so much counter damage. It's crazy. Mael was a fucking machine. Bitch, I have never seen that. I was right to dodge that. The hell is that attack? She does in fact get the job done. Might not be the most interesting gameplay loop, but she does in fact get the job done. I'm about done with your bullshit, man. Can you please stop giving me that really annoying attack? There you go. Stendhal! God, he was just being a troll there. He was being a mega troll. Alright, CL, let's go. $6 million. Bitch. Alright, Stendhal should just send it. You know what? I need to give her longer burn. Boom! GG. G fucking G. We get a plus 25 medallum, as if that helps me at all. We are absolutely not going to fight Golgra. That would be a terrible idea. It sucks that I can't put CL in RTSR without getting hit. Because I would like to use her for damage, but unfortunately, we just can't really do that. I guess we can unlock Hell and use that instead of Wildfire. Hell would probably do a lot of fucking damage with the gradients, now that I think about it. So I don't have to just mainly exclusively use Lightning Dance. Yeah, if that actually applies to the burns like I think it will, that'll definitely go a long way. We'll try that against Francois here. Alright, what kind of stuff do we want to give to people? I want you to have longer burn, for sure. You're not really using augmented aim, but I feel like you should just have it anyway. So yeah, I guess I give you 13.
Surprised to find you here.
Who? Yeah, you, right? Or... I'm confused. Was it my L, or was it... My brain, dude. Yes. I want her to have the basic attack apply slow. That would be really fucking useful here. Where is it? Slowing attack, slowing attack. Yeah, it costs 10. So we'll give her that.
I hope we can trust him.
And then we want her to have greater slow to go with that. CL also has greater slow on her weapon. That just procs passively all the time. So yeah, during Sun, all enemies have greater slow, and when you enter Twilight, then they also have greater slow. But Luna has to use the basic attack to give the dark stains to herself. So, when she uses basic attack, I would like for that to apply slow. Okay, so she's got greater slow, and we still need slowing attack, 6 more.
We can upgrade our pictos.
You can have the rest CL. Where is it? Slowing attack. I would like for you to have shield affinity. It's alright. Let's give everybody energizing jump. Learned that lesson last time. It doesn't matter as much for my L because last chance just give her max, right? But yeah, that looks good. That looks good. The crazy thing too is that we're basically max level in this run. And I feel so underpowered even though I have every single fucking damage bonus picto that I could have gotten. Like, the fact that I can even see their health bar moving is honestly impressive.
Debrief along the way. Let's head east.
Yeah, I was putting off this challenge run for the longest time because I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna spend fucking an hour in every single boss fight. But with Gradient Overcharge existing, you know, and all this meta shit from the DLC, it's suddenly not as bad. And with buffs and debuffs, you know, defenseless and powerful, greater defenseless, goes by in no time. My only regret is that I don't have Gamage and CL's third gradient. Yeah, you can just take Solo Fighter again. I'm gonna give you Shortcut, yeah.
Interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, my
Actually, I had a different picto on you, didn't I? It was Energizing Turn, was it? Yeah. And then we'll just give you whatever the fuck for health. Yeah. That looks good. You want both Verso and Minoko to be tanks. Or Gustav, I guess.
I don't know.
Gustav can have a little bit of speed, though.
Over again.
The light here feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, so on to Francois and Lampmaster.
The more information you get, the more questions I have.
This run is basically just a boss rush mode.
You okay, Sue?
Yeah.
All we're doing is fighting the bosses.
It is surprising.
Just apply the burn there. Let's do that for Luna. Alright, so we're gonna use Hell this time with the gradients. Never mind. Game said I can only use Rock Slide. Feels bad, man. Dude, Francois is just not getting off turns. This basic attack applies slow is just, it's effective. It is quite effective, gotta say. I don't even see his turn. His turn has just been delayed, like, a million years into the future. Literally did not get off a single turn. He might have gotten off a turn somewhere in there, and I'm just not remembering, but... Yeah, greater slow on a basic attack when I'm having to do basic attack constantly, that's pretty busted. It's pretty busted. Game mechanics, guys. Don't be mad at me, be mad at Sandfall. I'm just using the Pictos.
Maybe they came from another world.
Man, I just have a knack for just finding it just the easiest way of playing a game, somehow. Just finding ways to trivialize the ever-living fuck out of the game. It is my specialty. Give Gustav Russian speed, he needs to run from War. Yeah, that's what Gustav should have done, instead of standing there and fighting. There's no reason he should have just ran for his life. Should have taken my L and just jumped down. But no, he had to get revenge. Had to get revenge.
Peaceful.
That's just crazy, though. The fact that Francois didn't get a single fucking turn. I'm sure Lampmaster is gonna get off one turn, right? Surely. You know, like, there's two phases to the Lampmaster fight. Surely it's impossible for Lampmaster to not get off one turn, right? It has to be. Pictos keep leveling up in each NG plus one. You're amazed, like, how are they increasing the replayability? That's what I'm saying, man. This game has such an insane amount of replayability. And most people just only play the game once. It's a damn shame. I would even argue this game has more replayability than Elden Ring. Vastly more so. And it's just, it's not talked about. I don't know why. I guess, like, because the modding scene is so much larger in Elden Ring, it's just a much bigger fan base. Like, I'm in no way saying that this game is better than Elden Ring. In my opinion, it is, but by that statement, all I'm saying is, like, it feels a hell of a lot better coming back to this game a second time, a third time, over and over again, speedrunning it, challenge running it, compared to Elden Ring. Yeah, like, Elden Ring has a lot of great mods, and a lot of great, you know, mod authors, and stuff like that. But, you know, the actual base game, like, there's only so much you can do with it.
We can use that.
And, like, not that anyone asked, but the fundamental reason why I put this game above Elden Ring for me is just, think about how many weak points there are to Elden Ring. Like, it's a fantastic game, but there's a lot of ulcerated tree spirits, a lot of knights cavalries, you got the Letta fight, you know, there's a lot of sections in Elden Ring that really don't fucking need to be there. Right, and they kind of dampen the experience, and they kind of ruin the fun aspect during those sections. Fire Giant, another good example. Whereas this game, it doesn't have anything like that. Like, in my eyes, this game is as close to perfect as it can get. And, like, I know that it's not perfect, there are definitely a lot of issues as well. But, it's just... yeah, that fun factor. It's a lot more present in this game. And, like, with a boss like Fire Giant, or Letta, or, you know, the fucking entire Fair Mazula section running up to Malekith, you know, that's the type of shit that ruins replayability in a game, right? Shrine of Amana from Dark Souls 2, another good example. The damn imps from the Cathedral of the Deep. You know, there's a lot of these aspects in FromSoft design that they really could just do away with, but, you know, they keep just putting it in because annoying is apparently difficult. Anyway, rant done. That's my little 2 cents on the matter.
Looks like a fall.
Like old times, eh?
Alright, Lamp Master, you chode. I really wish that I could give CL Cheater. Like, I still could, I guess. She doesn't really need the crit rate. Fine, fine, fine. Breaking Death, Breaking Death. It's a lot less speed. It's like 200 some less, but being able to play twice is really huge. Yeah, fine. Especially with CL, because we can do all set, and that gives me 3 AP back, and that means I can just intervention immediately after. It's crazy. With energizing turn. Cheater is just busted on CL with this weapon. I love how, like, she's literally just busted in terms of utility. She's just an insanely good support character, and that's all I'm using her for. She doesn't need to do damage, because her support is just that insane. I fucking love that about CL. And, like, the coolest thing about that, too, is, like, you would never expect that a support character like that would be able to output such insane amount of damage. Minoko is support and damage both? Yeah, a little bit. I don't really know. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. And then we reapply Defenseless. Oh my god. Alright, watch this, guys, watch this. We don't have RTSR, but... $108 million! 108 million. Let me read that comment. Like, fuck, dude. $108 million. Minoko creation boss attack is insane. What does that do? Just, Jesus Christ! It's fucking absurd. And she didn't even have RTSR. The fact is, that could have been even stronger if she was at 1 HP. That's fucking insane. We broke the 100 mil barrier, which is already a PB for damage, keep in mind. Alright, get an RTSR, Luna. We gotta see that huge number for phase 2. Minoko turns into the creation boss. That's the one right before the final boss. Yep. Yeah, I was stuck on him for a while on the level 1 run earlier. He was quite brutal. $69 million. And that was without CL's Fortune's Fury. Fuck. A little bit of burning canvas. Apply defenseless. Burning canvas. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna be idling for a while anyway. Luna needs some more, whatchamacallit? APs. I'm just gonna idle with her. I feel like it's going to proc when I don't want it to. Alright, so as long as we have powerful active, which we should for a little while longer, we should be good. We just used defenseless. We got burn there. We gave her Fortune's Fury. All the APs are right. Gradient Overcharge. And... 162 million! 162 million! And somehow that still wasn't enough to send it. But that's still fucking insane. 162 million. What the fuck? So yeah, that's pretty much the entire point of this run, guys. I want to see big number. The biggest number that you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Well, with the exception of those insanely long vids with CL's third gradient where they spend like 40 minutes setting it up, you know. Which is why I wanted to get CL's gradient for this run, but it's too late now. Alright, we'll see if Rock Slide is enough to send it. Yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure. That's just fucking insane. 162 million. What's your PB for damage, guys? That's mine. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna beat that.
Really did.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
All right. Ready to sail like a snail. This jump isn't it's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
So yeah, that pretty much went how I thought. Lampmaster got off like 2 turns and then died. We'll see what happens with Duel East. Yeah, I feel like the only 2 hard fights of the run were the very first initial fight with Mael and the goddamn whatchamacallit. The one fight in the manor where the guy just kept spamming the the jump attack over and over again. And it took like 20 minutes, or whatever it was. The rest of them, like, they're long, but all we gotta do is just gradient overcharge and send it. Like, I'm trying to think of any fight that would actually cause a problem for me in this run. And as long as I can have CL in the party, with, like, as long as I can just have this party, right, then we're good. And even Verso, you know, if I give him Corpesso, he can still carry by himself in, like, the Renoir fight. I just would rather have CL.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
I think as long as you lose to Renoir one time, then you can actually bring CL into the party in the fight at Old Lumiere.
Everyone okay?
Obviously, you can't do that in the no-hit run, but you know, if you ever just want to use CL for that fight casually. Bitch. Oh wow, Versa doesn't have any skills at all. Let's keep that defenseless applied. We should have enough to lightning dance next turn. Nice. Can't say I've seen that attack before. Holy fuck, this guy has so much health. It's just, any time where we can't have CL in the fight, it just makes it take so much longer. Like, I want to give Verso a chance, but you just can't beat CL support. Like, he gets off a decent amount of burn, but that's like kind of the only thing that he does. Alright, let's try this with, whatchamacallit? Hell. We're gonna do it with Hell this time. If I have enough. Ah, I didn't. Oh well. It was a very long fight.
Any other tricks
Bye-bye, Verso.
we should know?
One thing at a time.
Yeah, I know, that took fucking forever. It's just, without CL's Fortune's Fury, it genuinely just is so much more of a slog. That's why I put Verso as part of my B team, so like, he can still carry some weight in the event that I just completely wipe, right? And I'm trying to save a good attempt that's like 20-some minutes in, right? Like, that's why I designed Verso in that way, and Minoko in that way, you know, to be like tanks, if that happens. But, like, I genuinely would much rather, use the girls for, the rest of the game. The real Gustav is with us now, yeah. Yeah, I always said that, they kinda had to replace Gustav. Like, Verso needs to exist in this game. It's just a thing that had to happen.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Neville.
Also, we need to give Verso all the skills before I forget. I'm pretty sure Verso still has Greater Powerful, right? Give him Dodger and all that shit. Yeah, he's got Confident to go with Confident Fighter. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. On top of all that HP. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of this augmented First Strike, but I do kind of want him to get off turns, you know. I would like him to have some speed. Minoko, I don't mind being just a complete tank, though. Look, 18,000 health, that's absurd. Like, even if I'm not doing anything else with Minoko, other than parrying, he will still do a lot of parry damage. You know, like, we give Minoko Confident Fighter, all of that. So Endbringer will go right there. You want Perfect Break. Leadership would probably be good. And then we don't really need anything else, honestly. Strike Storm, I guess. Oh no, Steeled Strike. That's what we want. And then, I don't fucking know, it doesn't matter. Whatever for the final slot. Do 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 do. Bitch. Alright, I'm gonna let this rip. Here, we'll do hell, actually. Oh, yeah. That also applies to the burns. Put her in RTSR there. Alright, we should be good to Gradient Bomb next turn. I'm gonna reapply Defenseless here. Let's let her rip. $165. Fuck yeah. $165,000? No, million. 165 million. That's fucking absurd. Alright, this should just send it with regular Fortune's Fury and the Esquim weapon, I think. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, that's a far cry. Man, I am gonna try Hell the next time. We have to spend this. Bitch. Well, I mean, Lune has to send it regardless. The burn the blood. We can at least see the number. $35 mil and 35 mil. How much is that all together? There is no way in hell that 300k is what came out of that, if that actually scales with your attack rating. There is no chance in hell. Ah, fuck. Okay. So we do that. And then we do this. And we still got defenseless for a little while longer. Fortune's Fury. All set. Alright, so let's see what hell looks like. He is resistant to fire, but... Alright, so 67 mil. Okay. Burning canvas, motherfucker. There you go. Fuck. That's the damage I was promised on YouTube and shit about burning canvas. You just need to get like a million burns stacked up. Do 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 do. Alright, I think burning canvas will do it, yeah. Okay. So yeah, lightning dance. We're just gonna let that shit rip. $172. Yeah, versus what was the other one? 70 million with hell. I love how Lightning Dance is a spell that you can get right from the very start of the game, and you're still using it at the end of the game here for challenge runs and shit. I know, man. 175 million, or how much was that? Like, I'm pretty sure it was 170 million, right? It's just fucking insane. And it's just casual damage that we're doing with very minimal effort. Now keep in mind, Lune does have all of the fucking damage pictos and all that shit. But like, goddamn. I still have no idea how people are getting billions of damage out of Mael and shit. Like, unless the fight is just going on for that long. That's just insane. That's just insane. So obviously, there's this interaction that's going on between Fortune's Fury, the Lune Esquim weapon, the Gradient Overcharge, and Greater Defenseless combined with Greater Powerful, and Burn Affinity and all that other shit. It's just... Sorry, let's just do a little bit of math real quick. As soon as I can open up the goddamn menu. Okay. So, first of all, RTSR at death's door, 50% more damage below 10%. We got burn affinity, 25% more when they're burning. Competent fighter, 30%, but we can't be healed. Gradient overcharge, 200% more damage. We have to consume all 3 gradients to do that. Immaculate, 30% more damage as long as it's a hitless fight. Plus 3 shields combined with shield affinity, so that's 30% more damage as long as we keep that shield the entire fight. 5% increased damage per turn, so that's 25% more damage on top of that. And then, so there's all that shit. Any skill can consume 4 active dark stains to deal 300% more damage. It's just buffs upon buffs upon buffs. It's fucking absurd. And also, just gotta say, the glue that is holding this build together is this weapon here. You know, a weapon that this tier list said was shit. Counterattacks apply defenseless, combined with greater defenseless. You know, just being able to apply defenseless for free. That's overpowered as fuck.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
I think I finally found the one weapon for Mael that I can say confidently is better than the one you get from the arena. What's it called? Medallum. Now, like, it still comes with a trade-off of you don't start the fight in Virtuos, right? And it's more of a setup, but you expect to set up anyway because you want to have powerful and defenseless before you let Stendhal rip. So, like, for endgame, it's really not a big deal not starting the fight in Virtuos. It is really good up until you beat the Paintress, though, for sure.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SDA? That should be quick. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
So yeah, the playthrough is going by a lot faster than it was initially.
Lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Gruntus? I knew it! They're real too!
Do 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 do. Alright, let's just RTSR here. Alright, so we lost the shield buff, but we still have Immaculate, I think. Oh no, we lost Immaculate too, damn. We lost the shield buff and Immaculate. That sucks. It should be good, even in spite of that, though. I feel like. This is definitely going to be a much weaker number, but that's fine. We low-key expect to lose Immaculate and stuff. Yeah, look, it's still 121 million when we lose the shield buff and Immaculate. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can definitely cook with that. We still got Confident Fighter, Glass Cannon, Burn Affinity, and all that shit. Dude, we're hearing the entire OST. Yeah, I love this. One of the best themes right here. Minoko's. Do 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 do. We'll just hoard it for right now, I guess. Wow, holy fuck. I'm surprised he still hasn't won yet. Alright, just take a Stendhal already, you fuck. Just go already. Have your turn, you fuck. Fortune's Fury. Wow, the music's actually gonna loop, I think. Wow. Gotta say, that's a first. The music is actually looping. Ay, bro. Yeah, I'm just vibing, dude. I'm fucking loving the song. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do with intervention? Or whatever you call it. Fortune's Fury. My guess is somewhere along the lines of 30 million. Nah, probably like 20 million, if that. 13 million, yeah. That sounds about right. Maybe I should give Mael Gradient Bomb as well. No, that's stupid. You wouldn't want Gradient Bomb on multiple characters. No. That's dumb. Is this the third time it's looping? We fucks with it, we fucks with it. Alright, fine. We'll just let Lightning answer it. This should send it, I think. Yeah. 7 minutes and 22 seconds. Goddamn. Man, that could have been so much faster if I just hadn't lost the shield buff. Oh shit, because I already know about gradients, you don't have the cutscene anymore. That's awesome. What's not awesome is that this guy is immune to certain elements. Alright, so let's just do hell. We'll do hell here. Whatever, dude. Fuck off. That's a dick move. At least hell costs a lot of AP, so we'll be getting Gradient Bomb really fast. So it's not a total waste, I guess. They're not like a AAA shit company, for real. True words have never been spoken. Okay, just don't target Luna, don't target Luna. That's fine. Fuck this guy, dude. Okay, well, we tried to proc burn, but he wasn't having it. 145k. Maybe I should have actually used ice before that. Do we still even have Crippling Tsunami? We don't even have Crippling Tsunami now. Alright, well, we can just probably send it with Stendhal, I think. Yeah, just, we need to apply some burns. That's all there is to it. One way or another, we just have to apply some burns. Damage isn't gonna go anywhere unless we do. See, and again, like, I don't even need to waste a turn applying Defenseless, because we just did it with that counterattack there. So instead I can just get rid of these shields, basic attack, Fortune's Fury, Intervention, and Lightning Dance. And now we have all those burns with Defenseless and Greater Powerful. So we should die. Even though we don't have, what's it called? Gradient Bomb. The kryptonite for this strat is if they're immune to an element. Then we can't just do Elemental Trick the same way. It'll take multiple turns to have to set up her stains. But luckily we only really have to deal with that, like, off the beaten path. Nothing that we have to do to beat the game that's like that. I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have any immune bosses to beat the game. It has resistant bosses, but nothing immune.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just never.
Longer powerful.
So this is where our people... This Lumiere used to
I have 11 revives right now.
The fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
So, Renoir should just get completely bullied here.
Beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
We'll give Verso a chance.
Okay, Minoko.
I'll give Verso one chance.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had
Like, I already know what the fight is going to last, like, probably a good 10 minutes longer with Verso instead of CL. We already did the math on this earlier. Double damage from Fortune's Fury is just way too good to pass up on. But we can give Verso a little bit of a chance for at least one fight.
There were many more of us Jestles back then. The fracture tore out.
Show you guys why we're not using him for the rest of the run.
Survived. Our forests are filled with Jestles awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of her, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate that every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Materials now. And this is over.
I never said there was treasure.
I never said there was treasure. Oh yeah, so fun fact about the solo fighter buff. If you have two characters out, right, and one of your characters dies, then you still get the benefit of solo fighter if it's just that character left alive. I didn't know that, so that is pretty sick. Verso does do a lot more damage as the fight goes on, I will say. Unlike Gustav. Specifically counter damage. And like, the best part about Verso being in the party is he just takes care of the burns automatically, very easily. Whereas Mael needs to use Burning Canvas. There you go, finally S rank. 2 million counter damage. So I wonder, is Mael even getting the benefit from the shield pick though? Because I think Stendhal just gets rid of the shield, doesn't it? So, do I just not use Stendhal to keep that buff? Yeah, it's... because I don't think Mael got hit in this fight. She keeps the Immaculate buff, but she loses the shields. We can't have that. Definitely need those. Endbringer is also pretty good for building up Gradient. What? You bastard. Get him an RTSR already. Where is fucking Overload? I guess past Crim said that we weren't going to put him in Overload. fuck, dude? Longest fight ever. Doing 4 million and shit, and it's still just not enough. Like, honestly, there's no reason to do anything other than basic attack with this guy. If he's already at S rank, you're just better off. Lost the goddamn immaculate buff. The fight's gonna take even longer. Yeah, you really miss not having gradient overcharge. Makes any fight last fucking 10 minutes longer. For real, bro. This never ends. Urso's finally rank us again. Just keep him there. And like, that is the thing too about Verso. Like, he will get off a ton of counter damage if you can keep him at rank S. But if the trade-off is Verso instead of CL, or Verso instead of Lune, Verso instead of Mael, I don't think that's the play. I really don't think that's the play. It's not like any of the other characters, especially Mael, do weak counter damage, right? Like, Lune is still doing a very respectable amount of counter damage. I'm not so sure that Verso is the play on this run. But once again, we'll use him for Renoir. Just to hammer home that point of why. And this time at least we have Lune.
I think I'm close.
Alright, let's get Overload. Oh wait, we can't even get Overload right now on Verso.
Mana's intact. Why does it feel so
Oh well.
I know this.
At least we can get powerful as well as defenseless, so there is that. Maybe this will turn out to be perfectly fine just because of that. First, we need to get Verso to rank S though, as soon as possible. Absolutely no way of getting Lune and RTSR, so that sucks, but oh well. So yeah, we just don't use Stendhal at all. There's no reason to get rid of the shields. We lose out on damage if we do that. damage that could be saved for counterattacking and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Whatever. I wasn't thinking there. I was not thinking there. I am incredibly stupid for doing that. Here, Verso, just take some AP already. Alright. So we should have greater powerful, I think. Nice. Here, let's use Hell here, just to stack up some fires. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a while before we get the next gradient anyway. There you go, with all three of them together, if I'm using Hell and Burning Canvas, then yeah, the burns start to really add up. But we need all three of them actively contributing to the burn. Finally got Rakus. Finally. $3.6 mil. Beautiful. Alright, Verso, this is for you. Bitch! If only she was in Virtuous for that. I really wish she had Energy Master and all that, but whatever, that works. Actually, I should have used Hell there, now that I think about it. That was stupid of me not using Hell. Or saving up for Hell. I don't know, Lightning Dance is probably still better though, to be honest. And I probably should just be exclusively spamming Burning Canvas with her. Just exclusively. I don't even need to worry about the damage my Ill's doing, just as long as she's keeping that burn applied. Unless, of course, I don't have enough to do Burning Canvas. Just spam away, spam away. Yeah, just keep her at max AP at all times, honestly. That's for you, Verso. I could even just Endbringer here, to be honest. Just for the hell of it. I don't know why I completely forgot that Last Chance was not going to do that for me. But whatever. And now Lune doesn't have Powerful for this. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Yeah, this fight is going to be a hell of a lot longer. Shit, whatever. We get to see all of Renoir. Get to really thoroughly fucking enjoy Renoir. You know, it's still not too late for me to just back out and bring in CL. You know, we're probably gonna be in this fight for like up to an hour. Based on this damage. I don't know, maybe a little bit less. Maybe that's dramatic, but he's going to fucking heal. He has a heal, by the way, that most people just skip over. And we're almost at the point where he's gonna use the heal. Almost meaning at half. So, the horseshoes and fucking hand grenades. CL is needed. CL is definitely needed. Yeah, she is 1000% necessary. Obviously, we're stuck down this rabbit hole, so I gotta do this fight now. Until I lose, anyway. Because I said I would. But, yeah, CL is 1000% necessary. Yeah, or a proper support Versa build, yeah. That's like... In theory, Versa would be getting off a lot more burn damage, but he's just not getting off these turns. He doesn't have the AP. because I had to give him so many of the, whatchamacallits. I had to give him just so many damage pictos. I need to give him Confident Fighter, Immaculate, motherfucking the Shield picto, and just everything. And so because he has everything, I haven't been able to give him energy shots and... Oh yeah, his S rank power up to every party member. That is true. I could do that. I forgot about that. I wonder if that would be worth it over CL's Fortune's Fury. Like, obviously, he's almost halfway dead. So, we're stuck in this bitch now. Until I make some kind of stupid mistake. Remove my L? We need my L for Defenseless. Nobody else can apply Defenseless. She has a very important role in that. That's the thing. Like, it seems like my L's not doing much, but that one singular job of applying Defenseless is huge. Okay, so we lost Immaculate. We lost Immaculate, and so therefore the fight is going to shit. So I guess we can try that build. Here, we're actually supposed to die if we want CL. We'll try the Verso build this time. See if that goes any better. But I doubt it. Kind of stupid that this is the only way to retry this fight with other party members. Okay. So, what was that weapon called? I remember picking it up. I definitely remember picking it up. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Well, I mean... Okay. So, I guess even without upgrading the weapon... See, but that's the thing. We can't upgrade this bitch right now. So Verso is just going to be doing chip damage. Not that Verso was really contributing too much to the damage before, but... Alright, whatever. With just the buff alone, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what that's like. With Verso's S rank being applied to my L as well as CL. Or sorry, Luna. At least Verso is tanky as fuck, right? So he can take a hit or two. Yeah, Verso is just doing chip damage right now. He's not going to be contributing too much. So, I mean, I guess he can build up Gradient with Endbringer and shit. That's like his best use right now. Or Leadership, something like that. We can just let hell rip, honestly. Fuck it. It's gonna be a while before I get the gradients anyway. And thank God that you can do gradients mega early. Makes it so much less annoying. Alright, so next turn we should be able to just let Lightning Dance rip with Overcharge. Alright, if you could ever target fucking Verso so I can get the goddamn S rank buff, please. That's not very nice. Alright. I mean, with just B rank, that's decent. 55 mil. Can definitely tell it's more damage than last time. It definitely feels more doable with just that alone. No, just wait until he actually starts fucking targeting Verso so I can get S rank sometime this year. Maybe I just give Verso an AP tint or something. I really should have given Verso Perilous Parry for sure. See, with this weapon that Mael has, Defenseless is just constantly on this bitch. Constantly. I never even have to use the Defenseless ability anymore. Just because it's constantly. Every time we get counterattacks. This weapon is underrated as fuck, man. Please, for the love of God, just target Verso, you fuck. I know, Verso is completely stuck. He cannot do any fucking thing. We've gotten off 2 gradient overcharges before Verso has gotten S rank. What the fuck? Damage is certainly increased, yeah. Now just wait until we get S rank. Like, holy fuck, he just hates Verso. Why does he hate Verso? The fuck, man? He knows. He just knows, somehow. Gotta love Verso, man. Even if you're just using him like this, he's still really sick, you know? Like, the fact that he just has a weapon that does this for everybody else, that's great. Like, I would still rather have CL here, but if it's gonna force Verso on the party to me, then I'm glad that it exists, you know? Makes it a lot more tolerable. As with the other way, Verso was not contributing too much to the damage at all. He just kind of felt like dead weight. And that's like, in my opinion, that's Verso's best weapon in the vanilla game. But best weapon doesn't necessarily mean best for the challenge run. Verso is just permanently fucking stuck at A rank. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. Just fucking, next time Verso gets a turn, we're just gonna free aim until he gets to S rank. Oh, finally! When I fucking throw an AP tin on Verso, you finally target Verso. The first time in the fight, keep in mind, when I finally waste a fucking AP tin. That's not the most troll shit you've ever seen. How long has this fight been going on, by the way? Fucking 10 minutes? 15 minutes? That's the first time that he actually targeted Verso with that? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's just my luck. Okay, so with the S rank buff, 42 million. Oh, we didn't have defenseless. Fuck. See, that's why my ill's important. I should have done defenseless instead of burning canvas there. God damn it. That was still really decent though, considering we didn't have defenseless. Oh, there goes my Immaculate buff, as well as my shield affinity. And Verso's S rank. But that's okay. That's okay, we're still in this bitch. Yeah, we can start using Stendhal now that we lost the shields. I think it's kind of stupid that Stendhal gets rid of your shields. But now I understand why. Because it specifically wants to fuck with that Picto, I guess. They want you to use the other abilities in Mael's arsenal. I think I just kinda died a little inside there, seeing that happen. I think I just died a little. Like, internally. Like, what just happened right there took years off my life. You guys ever just have a moment like that? We're just gonna pretend that this is the start of the fight. Okay? I am going to mentally tell myself that this is the beginning of the fight, and that everything up to this point did not occur. Okay? And I'm going to beg that you guys at chat, in YouTube and shit, do the same. It's good for your mental health if you just pretend that everything up to this point didn't happen. It was all in your head. It was a figment of your fucking imagination. Now it's the real thing. Jesus Christ, 5.9 mil did that. You know, if Verso had RTSR, that would definitely make this faster. But in the event that my entire party just wipes, I want Verso to be able to revive everybody. Okay, that's good. That's good. Plus 14 weapon on Verso, keep in mind. That was literally just for the gradient. So yeah. When we beat this fight, this will be the very last fucking time we use Verso in the run. Any questions? I'm gonna do it once just to say that I did it, but we gave him a chance, but CL is just straight up better. Mathematic, just straight up, you cannot argue with it. CL would have had this guy dead 20 minutes ago. No, at this point I just hope that he targets Mael the most. She's gonna get off the most amount of parry damage, I think. Verso will get off a decent amount of parries too, though. Either way. Bitch. I really wish I could give Lune RTSR somehow. That would speed this up so fucking much. And that's like the main reason why CL is just so much better. Even aside from all that other great utility shit, she can put Lune in RTSR. That in and of itself is just broken utility. Granted, if Verso had RTSR right now, this would also be going by much faster, but nowhere near to the degree of Lune. You know, low-key, this fight actually would probably have gone by a hell of a lot faster if I was just using Mael with Solo Fighter, and I just, like, gave her some powerful buffs and shit. You know, maybe, like, I took off Confident Fighter, I guess, and just gave her a bunch of healing Pictos, so she could keep weaving in and out of full health and RTSR range, so that way she can just keep getting powerful back. Just random food for thought. That probably would have been a better build than this. Even without Confident Fighter. Just save up for Gradient Bomb. Fuck. Well, we already lost a Macula anyway, so whatever. No big deal. Keep those burns applied. At least he only gets off one heal, right? That's all he gets. He gets one heal. Dude, fuck this guy. Fuck that stupid ass attack, you piece of shit. Hell yeah, take that 13,000 damage right to the face. Yeah. Verso's the GOAT. God, I love Verso. $41 million would normally be a lot of damage. That would normally be enough to straight up one-shot Simon, but that does not feel like too much damage right now. And the sad part is that is the peak amount of damage we're gonna get in this fight. Actually, did Powerful wear off there? I think Powerful may have worn off. So, I definitely felt a little under-damaged on that one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. And by the way, we still have CL and Minoko in our B party, just in the event that something goes horribly fucking wrong. and Minoko has second chance. You know, they both have maxed out weapons. Just in the event that we somehow choke this, you know, I set up my B party to just be really busted. Or at the very least, I set up Minoko to be a really good failsafe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, after we beat this boss, this seems like a good place to call it for part 1 of this fucking stream. What do you guys say? This was quite mentally taxing up to this point. It's fun, but it's a lot. It gets, this run gets in your fucking head, having to stay locked into a boss fight. You know, being at one hit range the entire time when they're going on for like fucking 40 minutes straight, you know what I'm saying? That's insane, very nerve-wracking. I don't want to hear anyone talking shit about dodges in this game, saying that you need to dodge everything, or sorry, you need to parry everything. Oh, you're not a real gamer if you use dodges. You know what? Do this run yourself and do it without dodges, okay? Yeah, if you're so much of a fucking better gamer. Like, fuck off. It's just safer, okay? Like, it exists for a reason, okay? Okie doke. Alright, so let's actually just apply Defenseless here. Just gonna idle for a little bit longer for Luna. Okay, Burning Canvas. So we got Defenseless, we got Greater Powerful. Let her rip. Nope, it just does 46 mil. That's just the average damage that it does. It just feels like it should do more because his health bar is that fucking massive. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're halfway there to the end of the fight. Well, I mean, I guess, in terms of overall progress, we're more than halfway there. But he only has halfway until the end of his last health bar. Is a better way of wording that. Do this fight with CL for comparison? Yeah, I will. That's a good shout for sure. I'll definitely do that before I end stream. It'll go by in like less than 10 minutes if I do this with CL. 1000%, no doubt about it. Aw, man, we don't have powerful now. That sucks. Oh well. You just want to know how different it is, yeah. Fuck. Man, I'm feeling really good about putting Confident on Verso there, because he just takes no damage if he does get hit. You know, it's really nice having that reliability. To just know that one of your characters isn't gonna get straight up one shot no matter what. Now the only issue is getting Verso's health back up. You know, he's just stuck with that health because of Confident Fighter. Which I should probably take off, now that I think about it. Because Verso is not doing damage. Or, I guess, in hindsight, I should have taken off Confident Fighter. But then, like, the only reason he's that tanky is because of Confident, so either way, you know. Okay. We're chillin'. We're big chillin'. That never happened. That never happened, guys. And Verso's still got another one of those left. Just not fuck it up. Lock back in, dude. You know, I still got one more safety net left, but I don't want to just use that willy-nilly. That is to use in absolute emergencies only. But you know, it's the very end of the fight. Just gotta lock the fuck in for the end of it. It's not that hard. I kinda wanna just let Lightning Dance rip the second that I get it now. If my gradients are too full, I'll just use it with my L. Okay. Alright, so we'll just use one of these right here, because Luna is not ready to Gradient Bomb. Been a while since I Stendhaled. Fuck it. Built up a lot of Gradient. Defenseless. Fuck. Yeah, that attack is fucked. I kinda want Verso to die on purpose, so I can revive him. That's what I'm gonna do. The next time he targets Verso, I'm just going to let Verso die, and then have Mael or Lune revive him. Dude, fuck this attack! Are you serious? This stupid attack eats up your APs. I'm just worried that burn is gonna fall off. Okay, thank God. Please just target Verso and stop doing the mass. Fuck you, you spammy piece of shit. I hate you. I fucking hate you for that. You are such a dick. Just please target Verso and stop spamming your mass. He is the same as his wife. The fuck, dude? Please do a different attack. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. You don't get a B party? What do you mean, no? Okay, well, get the fuck out of here, Verso. Get the flying fuck out of here. Okay, I think that's gay that you can't use your B party. It's the only fight in the game that's like that. Okay, Verso, get the fuck out of here. No more Verso usage. We tried them. Now this is going to be beautiful. It's going to be very motherfucking satisfying. Look at that. Rush with powerful. So great. And then rush combined with slow. Oh my god. Before we even get into the damage shit, just rush combined with slow. I'm in heaven right now. The gradient generation. It takes 2 seconds to fill up a gradient bar. My god, it feels so good. Here we fucking go. He's still probably gonna heal, but that's satisfying as fuck. There is a chance that we actually do so much damage that we bypass the heal, but I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. We'll see. I forgot that in the earlier part of the fight, it just goes right into the gradient, and there's no initial attack first. Here, there's another strat that I want to try too. Even aside from this. We'll keep longer burn, we'll keep burn affinity. But what we're gonna do is, where's the shit? Solo fighter, solo fighter. Solo fighter. There we are. 50% more damage in fighting alone. And then there's SOS power. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50%. You don't need gradient bomb. What else am I trying to... greater powerful, greater powerful. And then just anything for heal. So like healing parry or healing fire. Koya's life would be really good. Yeah, Koya's life would be extremely good. We don't need the speed as much for the strut. And we'll take off Confident Fighter. So that way we're just healing every single turn. Put on Longer Powerful. Put on maybe Perilous Parry, Shortcuts. And the rest of that looks good, yeah. So we're doing this with just my L. Just my L. No Confident Fighter. Okay, let's try that again. We have to do this hitless though, that's the thing. We can't lose that shield buff. So we can't use Stendhal. But that's okay. You don't really need to use Stendhal. Just keep applying burns. And parrying up the wazoo, baby. She'll take care of defenseless. And, yeah, slowly but surely he will die. Whenever I need to reapply powerful, I'll just last chance again. And then because of shortcut, then I'll just immediately be healed from that. So it's just a free powerful, right? So it's a slow burn fight, but, you know, the idea is the burn never fucking falls off. We just keep applying more and more and more. And then every now and then we can do that. I'm pretty sure we have Gradient Parry on, right? I don't know, it's definitely slower than just using Luna. It is definitely slower. It was worth a shot, though. If I had Gamage, that strat would be more viable. So yeah, let's just take off Clea's life. Bring back Energizing Turn. We should still... Oh, we don't have Gradient Parry? I don't remember taking that off. Take off that. Take off SOS Powerful. CL is definitely the way, yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt. I was just curious how much damage we could do with my L with parries alone. Apparently not enough. Alright. Let's do this 5-minute fight and get this out of the way, shall we? Literally this 5 or 6 minute fight. If I actually play my cards right. CL can just take care of the RTSR. I just have to remember that there's no attack before the gradient with that. Man, that's crazy though. Like, I was definitely in that fight for like a good half an hour, right? I feel embarrassed that I choked that at the last possible second. You know what? We can actually just do damage with CL. That is a thing that we can do. Actually, no, I changed my mind. We don't need to do that. Honestly, I still just want to save for stuff for the Gradient Bomb. It just goes better if I save up Lightning Dance. Just burning canvas. Yeah, there is no other strat. This is the strat. There's nothing even remotely close to this. Like, that literally saves probably 6 minutes right there, that damage, compared to the other strat I was using. No joke. Reapply defenseless, I guess. Dude, wasn't he about to get a turn a second ago? He just decided not to? Okay. So, Fortune's Fury, Greater Powerful, Gradient Bomb, bitch. God, that's so fucking satisfying. That will never not be satisfying as fuck. And it's just, with the way this strat works, we get gradients back so fucking fast. It's insane. There's even more ways to generate gradients. You know, like there's one that gives you gradients every time you crit once per turn. You know, there's a lot of really busted gradient builds for sure. Like, I think he might just straight up die from this. I'm gonna do Stendhal here, actually. No, actually, that's stupid. Burning Canvas will be enough. I don't think he's going to heal. I hope he doesn't heal. Okay. So we kept the Shield Affinity, we kept Immaculate, all that shit. Lune still has all the buffs. I think he's going to die from this without even getting the heal. Less than 7 minutes! I was really a believer in that other attempts, man. I'm fucking embarrassed of myself that I choked at the very end, but yeah, it could have just been that simple the whole time. CL is definitely... So if Lune is now the best character, she is only the best character because of CL. Basically. CL is just broken overpowered in her own way. Yeah, like, it's not her herself who does the damage, but she is still responsible for the damage, right? Alright, anyway, that seems like a good place to stop. That was mentally fatiguing. But we fucking got through it. We got through it, dude. That was brutal. We got the Axon Islands and shit up next. And then the Paintress, God, that's gonna be rough. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I'll be seeing you all in the next one.